save it, cuz I'm not. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you. Look no right.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Where are the Saurians?
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Master. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? A curative ought to do the trick. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Not fall to prowess.
Come, follow my example. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The Arisen has been put to sleep! Focus your strength, Arisen!
We've got goblins! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Day in.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where ought we to go now?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. We must rest. Though the sun is... I fought many battles.
The sun may have fallen. Is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to fall? John?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the more...
What else needs doing?
Something good will come of today.
I'm sure I can handle
The weather
this.
holds.
The rules at your neck.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
We're in... Your hand... And sir, much obliged.
We're here, Mark.
We shall remain here.
drank such drink that I am drunk.
Beauty fades, but true talent will perish. So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
in here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined.
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to...
The mixed smell of perfume always makes me queasy.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Slim pickings of late.
I'll not take that from you. Fire upon you.
Are you trying to piss me off?
An ox cart ought to make our journey. Any easier?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Time to hit the sack.
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Nary a moment's rest from one day pass to the next.
Well met, sir.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We must rest. Though the sun... A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Welcome.
Now, who to talk with first? I know every face here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Gather round! Treat your ears to it! Aye, got some coin to spare you. What would you of me? I'll have...
I don't tell him, so where's he get his coin then?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be
Good day, sir.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Some of us get complacent. I try every day.
Off to market I go. Each new day is a chance to turn a profit. Nattering all day is tiring work.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Welcome. Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Well met, sir.
Would that I could spare. What I know, customers who stop by regularly.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Tis a thankless job, this. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
This makes my hair stand on end.
Moment I laid down my guard, armed up.
I just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
Every day, peace is a boon. Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be... Yet e'er since he came here, he's...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can... I am caring for him as best. However, if you truly cannot entrust, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him.
Home, you say?
Dear.
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That woman's take...
A moment's prayer can do a work.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Seems naught can cure our desire for not like
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Oh, you bold...
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
my bed goods. I'd sooner not wonder if there's interested in my wares.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What should I do?
When does my watch
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
This seems funny to me, truth be told.
I don't call it cultured, I call it dull.
Up my gear for tomorrow.
I'm just grateful.
This place is very dreary.
Suppose I'm tired.
Will someone do
Barely
what about
slept a
this?
wink.
What did I have planned for the morrow?
You need a perm. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for that's led to some people acquiring Beastron Mar. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would... Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Not much going on.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death. If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation. I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has, you may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have...
Wait for the new equipment.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I've more time than I know how to spend. Would that all my days were so tranquil. I'm in a predicament.
I dream of an adventure. I'll teach him a lesson in your sweet.
Our soldiers need better.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
One moment. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Not to mention... Well? Have you found some place I might sate my... Oh! To think's guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this... Come along.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit. This should be far. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's not mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, 'tis a matter best kept from... Firstly, 'tis my duty to guard it. Yet, a duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true art. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle yet. Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might indeed, when the time comes, for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your... And I must confess, having watched over the blade from... I should be well glad to see it restored. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, sir. I dare say, I've no knowledge of the trade myself, but perhaps... I've no knowledge of the trade myself, but...
Good food and good sleep make
person I believe in is myself. Some of the
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here. one is far from comfortable.
I've been on my feet all day.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I've trained for this. I fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Our soldiers need better.
'Tis good to be reunited.
I shall have Albert himself verify your accusation. If he has aught to hide, I expect you may visit us again in a few days.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
You need a mind. Rumor has it that's led to some. Come to think of it, I've never.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I might stay a while.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? I'd fight better if I had an out.
I welcome rumors of any sort.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This arisen's both. Tis obvious now. Let's just say there are some who don't want I was to report on your comings, but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not.
You have no right.
I suppose I can always run. I grant you roaring flame.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it. Where'd you first state of it? Blades like this were ne'er meant for battles. Restoring an antique like... Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf. Oren Batal.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal.
It sounds as...
Well met, sir. I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Welcome and well... Do come again.
This job better be worth it. It's mighty early. I'm in need of a...
I'll have an early supper.
Apologies.
Always another errand to see to.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Ox carts make for... This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
I'm in no rush.
We're done for. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One of us has been drenched. Arisen! Are you all right? Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set. Aaron, it's just too late.
You dare!
Where it doesn't belong. 'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Where are you going? Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your...
stuff to pass me down.
We shall remain here.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? Your choice to make, I suppose.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to... My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come...
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup!
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village. If I were you, I'd leave this place. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Well met, sir. How might I be of... Service. Do come again.
Not buying?
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
It is so long. I always... Not sure why I'm patrolling. Oh, I've got to keep moving. It's like fall asleep.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Time to find me a mark.
Spend the day.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Interested in my ware? Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping. Bit bland. What can I throw in? Quite the predicament.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them. And to be frank, in short, you've done us all...
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Bunch of sluggards.
Nice to see you again.
Right. I'm nodding off where I stand.
You don't know a town till...
Good day to you. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
Outstanding!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as the true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. Even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to serve...
Some call it cultured, I call it done.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's my duty to find them.
It's this way.
I'm tired of breaking my back with someone else.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot where I came.
Tranquil places such as this.
Time to be heading home.
deadly than getting comfortable. Good day, sir. What might you
Stay a while. Dangers on all sides. Might as well. Look, while you're here, eh?
Nothing wrong with filching for survival. So I better get to work.
It's this way for tomorrow.
Only fools and earthlings. Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
My legs are fair number.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Lots to do.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Isn't there anything to do down here? Pleasant boots. Not a care in the world.
Be taken care of.
Just as it should be.
Oh, good to see everyone in fine spirits. The world could use more places like this.
Not sure what they say. No, come on.
Living is hard.
What brings you here?
We have many customers with decent women.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Lots to do.
Now, who
Still waiting on the
with
man.
first?
Bit bland.
Our way
can I
to
throw
find
in?
with such worn out gear.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
That's enough.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Balls, master!
Have my protection.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
We have found a material.
I don't believe I had any visit. My interest is very well. Now then, could it be you have come to learn of my magic, Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broke. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that... Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one location. I have a village assailed by the dragon, mind you. You would rifle through your host's possessions? This is the height of indecorum.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
'Tis naught but a...
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
My legs are fair numbed.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye, for so long as we are united in...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Welcome to browse my wares.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
No harm shall... I pray you will give me no cause.
You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that. Say, would you visit me again this night has fallen? Say...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
You've come. Glad I am. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so far next time.
No harm shall come to these people under my...
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I don't know what to do.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a... Hope to see you again.
Cart doesn't fill up like it used to.
Well, we get lots to do and anxious design.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What ought I to do?
Always another errand to see to.
Not good will come of this.
I'm in no hurry to leave. I can see myself having a kip. Hereabouts?
What should I get up to today? Short rest. Then I'll be off.
My feet always take me here.
Might try my
I
hand
see
at
which
new
way the
trade.
wind's blowing. Fie!
There's so much to enjoy in...
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
I'm surrounded by windows on all sides.
Off we trot.
Give the cart a look over.
I'll take the knife off to the desperate.
Where will the wind blow me
treat myself to a tipple before bed.
I'll sleep
Seems
like
my
a log
feet
tonight.
always leave me here.
Now,
What should I get
Where
up
was that
to
round
today?
again?
I'm in fine prep today.
Round?
Fine.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Formidable foe. I hope we do not get a match.
We attack it head on. We are doomed to defeat. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. I grant you fire blaze. This is well. Now, oh!
I do not need your ranged power though.
By your leave.
I must act quickly. Ere it is too late.
Cut that out.
I'll take it.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I'll carefully conserve my strength. And 'twill be an honor to serve by your... An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
You have my support.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. I shan't let them harm you.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Formidable arisen.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? brought me a grimoire, sir. Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that then you have my gratitude for all you've done? Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis only fitting, really. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
You have my support.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. We're here, and none the worse for wear. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Again. Just as it did of old. Is there no way to escape Trisha! Trisha! Oh, my darling girl. We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Understood.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I am grateful to you. Come visit us again, once Trisha has had a chance to rest.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again. This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics. And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Whatever's to be done. Wish I could go
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Supper? You don't look like...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
My head hurts just thinking about it. It's weird.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
With the aid of 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by in a bid to pass the throne on to his alas, 'twould seem, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. What can we learn from this? Find my time in that tenebrous... I stare at the... Alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great... Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate... What say you? Would you... I am in your debt with the... Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. My spectacle.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Magistrate Walder's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This morning.
I suppose I could visit someplace new.
Look as long as you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Someone talked about this.
We shall remain here.
Attend these occasions every eve.
My sword arm. My sword arm could use some work. Such quietude, such a blessing.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Someone talked about this.
Damn near enough.
Mine's in the sack.
What should I do?
Ah, you've returned. Oh, with these, I shall learn aught. Take this as a token.
Outstanding!
'Tis a mark. If you would speak of tokens, I'd fain oblige.
Shall we report this development to Captain?
If I were you.
I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Caution is wise. Overcaution is foolish.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible. Job, this.
Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend. Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish neck. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Time wears all.
I find any turn.
There'll be a few heavy purses about today.
Welcome.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
What are you up to? Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
What to make of this? I shan't explain.
What are you up to?
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. With such hindrances in mind, I thought few may pass through Batal's fortress, save beast. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It is most fortunate that your majesty is a beastron. You ought pass through the border checkpoint without undue trouble.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require...
Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've heard Quince is a native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No easy answers here.
They'll
wish
always
they
another
could use a
error.
rest.
See what's selling me.
Maybe I will find myself.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, although carts travel only by...
Of course.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Stand!
What to do? What
Shall
to do?
answer for this.
Wearing armor already.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you go on through.
What to do?
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no and worse still. What say you? Would you lend your... Many thanks, sir. You ought begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be... Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here. Hope to see you again.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What, you keep your hands off him? Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child snatching. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to, so pay me no mind.
Pray.
Many, many thanks, sir. Many...
It's this way.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
There's been more trouble, as if we need. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, well, they say you should be thankful for your life. The trouble happened due south of here.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this is good, I am relieved as now. 'Twould be advantageous for you and your home to visit. Methinks 'tis where you will find that.
I would have preferred not so soon, but at least I know I'm happy to let my
tired them out. We must not give them a chance to recover.
Stand fast, and our quarry shall fall!
Who are you? Don't ask me. They were... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of... That's all I know. Thought I'd come back. You know what? I just remember...
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Then follow me. I'll show the way.
Line is most welcome. Now we shall be done.
We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet landed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Got them on the run! Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. I grant your weapon a magical boon. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up. Every little trinket you find.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! Would you mind coming over here?
Any interesting type?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. "'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
If e'er you stum...
If 'tis a blacksmith you need... Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? But, as I've said, I've lain down my... Well, why are you still standing? Still, my smithing days are done. I'll not be repairing that sword.
Beg pardon, sir, but you'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since, though he's always been a bit crotchety.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained...
Of course you can. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone. Never. 'Twas till the monsters settled in, that is. Listen. Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern, should you succeed? Now, true to its name, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins, 'tis called.
What business have you here?
My services don't... come cheap. You're welcome.
Not buying? That's just a...
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What business have you here? Does that make you be at ease? I bear you come. Let me buy you a drink.
Over here, if you would. We have arrived.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come. The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the... I know not what manner of person you are, but I would be glad to offer you a a bargain more than fair. For those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities quite... Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh. And if you encounter any trouble, but they are harsh in their persecution of the pawn. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one... Simply show it they are harsh in their persecution of a simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? This aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Well, I'll be.
Pray, follow me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at... your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure.
Aye, I'm well in...
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
All knowledge of, however, you would do well to first travel to the Batal coast, and see, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer.
We're not allowed to talk.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius, if we are to learn more of the God's way. Allow me... to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Well, got any fun? Things to share? Many thanks.
Now you will be...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Will this take long?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
By and large, the people of Batal seem...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... You dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Might you be in need of my skills? Many thanks.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it. Done. You're welcome.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare try to take an... anything without paying for it first. Many thanks. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare. Always a pleasure. Go on, have a look. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Go on, have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't use our lands. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. There, Master! Knackers! I shan't let them harm you. If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard will get us there with little effort.
'Tis preferable to walking everywhere.
First bloods.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the feet. Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout.
One other thing. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during... Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you've...
Sorry. Must have...
It's like that, is it? Huh? He says we don't hurt kids.
Hold it!
We've got an intruder. I'll go...
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever...
I want you lightning fangs.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. I will protect you.
Son of...
Come on then. Let's dance.
And mine's
Stop!
Battle is best avoided.
You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them routed.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Stop all your valuables, and I might feel that you live.
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Stop!
Come on! Don't drag this out!
You'll not get past me!
No. Am I going to
Come on! I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lento said to do. If we ever got... So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all... They're already here! Run for...
Follow me, if you would. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. I grant your weapon and magical food.
I'll do anything.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's back.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join.
Give no quarter.
Glad am I to have Captain Benjamin's assistance. He shall prove a steadfast ally, I've no doubt. Nicely done.
I can do no less than service to the arena.
Well said. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Like to throw us off balance as with our enemies.
You got?
You'll not get past me!
Run! I enjoy the chase. Come on! Don't drag me down.
Let us burn the tower before lightning's crackle. Risen, are you all right? We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest!
Lanzo. What?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much will interrogate the lad and see what he knows. The coral snakes are still an enigma.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings. Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Come on! Don't crack it!
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I grant you lightning strikes.
Arisen! Are you all right?
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
suppose we must make the most of this opportunity. Focused attack will end this foe.
Against a formidable foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms! I am well aware of the particulars.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Over here, if you please.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
that strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Arisen, are you all right? I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Battle, with nary a moment to preach. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
I grant you roaring flame.
I shan't let them harm you. dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We are none of us alike in birth. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Poisoned! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Over here, if you please. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
It would be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
One of us has been poisoned. Let our foes cower before light. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
That's enough. I must stand firm.
Arisen, are you all right?
Take care where you place your feet.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I grant your weapon a magic.
One of us has been poisoned. I shan't let them harm you.
Enemy to be taken lightly. You must strike boldly with presence of mind. Really? Now? Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I had not thought a foe so formidable as this.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. We could do with a lantern's light. It is a glad thing I came prepared.
Thank you. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is best avoided here.
You're mine. Got ya!
I will protect you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
This calls for a curative.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
We could do with a lantern's light. It is a glad thing I came prepared.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. A magical boon. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Excellent. I could have done this.
Follow my example.
Well said.
I grant you roaring flame.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of an... I know only that which is already... This meeting shall not...
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Battle is upon us!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Come, I'll lead the way.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to cope. Marvelous. Oh.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind.
I shall do as you... say?
Positively splendid. I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Red wolves! I grant your weapon a magical boon. All creatures who know death cling to life.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. Should we go through now, or press on a while longer?
Use these flames to smite our enemy.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It seems we have arranged our foe. I do not use their range to our This battle demands all our strength. The enemy slain. Perhaps we tire them out. We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our foes will fall. This ends here!